Dodge here. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Get them operational. We need to know what we're dealing with out there. Listen, get the busted signal repeater working before proceeding. Head there first. Signal calibration starting. Now I'm picking up hostiles. Team, give them the Brotherhood welcome. See the signal from the second uplink, but we're not done yet. Stay on it. Brotherhood proud. Dodge out.
wonder what those stuffy old cooking shows from before the war would say about wasteland cuisine. I wonder what those stuffy old cooking shows from before the war would say about wasteland cuisine.
Serve and protect. At your service, sir. Serve and protect.
another stray comes to our cozy cabin.
I think we're ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other. Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable salamander venom. Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills? Found the tub! I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who've come through here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud. If you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked! to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect. Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Did I say more? Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourselves. As teardrops, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree!
Members, we've decided it's about time we went for another walk. Any available men and women should proceed to the designated bot stop to initiate the process. That is all.
Hi there.
Hey, hey. How you doing? I thought you'd have been on, Rhino's stream today. Oh, have I left it on Elite Dangerous, have I? Oops. Oh, yeah, I'll check my mad skills out for the bloody Twitch. It's changing it back. Hang on. Fixed it. I better check the same I did on YouTube then. Oh no, I done it correctly on YouTube. Not that anyone really watches there, but never mind. Yeah, 24 hours, eh? Those are rookie numbers. We used to be able to do that. Diablo 48-hour stream. KFC. Relentless.
This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoy.
Oh wow, that's
Even those who may have
actually really impressive. I could not do that.
slept
But then I'm not exactly, you know,
and out there
not exactly popular.
locked away long enough. Today is Reclamation Day. You have been tasked.
Yeah, but I think he's got way more follows than me. Like, by far.
Responsibility.
And he's like 800 or something. Eh?
Know that Vault-Tec is proud of you. I am proud of you.
If you get injured,
When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia. This is the Overseer, signing
never
off.
stop learning.
£870, no kudos, man. That's good. I had thought about doing the same at some point, but I figured I probably need to build up a few more followers and such.
Arrivederci. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Vaya con Dios. Buen viaje. They grow.
Because I am. It's one of the dailies is to gather wild plants and fungi, like 20 of them. And I'm kind of preparing as well. So here in this area is actually quite good for, you know, plants. I mean, there's one right here. Flowers. What you can also do is every day they do a daily for level up.
Hey there!
You all the time, not you, them. So there's always a daily for leveling up. The quickest way to level up, if you want to do it quickly, is to leave the vault and just kill one of these, and now you get a gun when you leave the vault, believe it or not. Anyway, kill one of those and do the first part of the quest. I mean, you'll see anyway, up to the point where I get to. And then what I can do tomorrow is just, pop on, finish this part of it, and then I've instantly leveled up without having to mess around. Plus the flowers are quite easy to spot around here. So, I've got to say, like your new chair, is that part fabric, part leather? Because the centre part looks fabric. And is it real leather as well?
Lady, I will paint the walls.
He's with us!
I told you it was gonna end badly. Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice.
Nope. I'm here to spam skip.
First round. Name's Dutch. Your guess? He bust since Nelly. See? But I want him. Normally. But I'm willing to be. So, that's now. How? Oh, just give me one. Huh, okay. Huh. So what if I did, you just need, they did. That's,
Hey, if you...
what are you on?
Hey, nah.
Oh, Mort. Well, of course you could throw some. And so you know. Now, hot dog. Just make, oh, it's...
What? Thing hasn't worked correctly here. That's fine. Oh well. Basically all I have to do is get to this point, and because I'm so close to leveling now. Leatherette is plastic leather. I don't know what hybrid leatherette or this Neo, yeah. That's new. They might as well call it nitro or turbo leatherette. Yeah, all I've got to do is get to this point and I am done. I do need to go back to my main though, because I need to do at least one more event. That should keep me on par. I shall move over to Elite. Yeah, cats will scratch that. Unless you've got a Storm who doesn't do that. He's never really done that. He's actually been pretty good. That event. Yeah, I think I might just move over to Elite. Worry too much about that other day.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
How far is Rhino into his 24-hour stream? I don't know really what time he started, so... let you all that are watching know, I am going to... I might join that thing actually before I go. Join an expedition. Look at that. It's only really been going for 4 hours. He's done £870. That's very impressive.
I wonder if they can make our armor in my size.
I might have to give that a go myself one day. So good, I can't actually quite get over that. Yeah, I always have this thing where I'll probably end up just doing like 20 quid or something, but I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? Hey, come on, let's go. Oh, now why am I the... What a monument... Oh. Fine. Alright, screw it. I thought I might show you the expedition, but as no one else seemed to want to do one, try grabbing another server. I'll try one more server and then I'll go and play Elite. So, soon to be birthday girl, is there anything you want for your birthday? Join the event for it.
Recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. Now, hurry. Destroy the meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
I was about to say, is this going to be a case of the girl there? Well, the girl, it doesn't matter if you're a girl, but you know, the girl who has everything. Can't think of what she wants. But it's, yeah, obviously there's multiple things. I know what you want. Bucket of chicken. Got it. Yeah. Right, now let's see if I can move to another game with Little Faff. I'm gonna make a cup of tea while I do this. Well, I say while I do it. I'm gonna throw up a 3-minute ad. Actually, I got a payout today from Twitch for the first time. $70. But that's been over God knows how long. That's, I guess that's not too bad. Really, I'm not gonna sniff it. It's $70. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna quit this, fire up an ad, and try and get everything moved over. And I'm not too good at this, so we'll see. Obviously, I didn't do the category very well last time. Right, I will be right back. And back again. Mega ship scanning it is. I am doing that, old chestnut. Well, it's influence, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, I know. I haven't been back for a while, but
Ah, excuses.
I have a plan. Like
You
I said, I was going to try
Oh, is
and
it a
sell.
cunning plan, is it?
It is cunning. It's selling all my crap to Bean. Whatever they'll buy that I've got. You know, if it helps, if selling to them helps them, then I'm doing my part.
Selling 9 shit to
Yeah.
station.
Any old shit, I'll just fill up the Type 9 and go, there you go.
Oh, it's 4 hours. Oh, that's okay. Oh, certainly I'm panicking. I was thinking, oh, you got like 4 minutes and it's 4 hours. So, why are we waiting till the weekend? Everyone needs to get their stuff sorted out for Thargoid or anti-Thargoid.
Yeah, I think Chris and maybe Dave sorting it out. You could always go find a choice place for us, though.
Well,
And I can bring them up in the carrier later.
a choice play. What? See, yeah.
You are a diplomatic, scouty type, whatever.
I'm not doing everything. Oh my word.
Plumber, electrician. Odd job. Trader.
Gynecologist, doctor, surgeon,
You got it. Janitor.
dancer,
Yeah. Dances
Pimp.
for money.
hooker.
Teas made.
Jeez.
Doorman. Did you have a look at that beluga thingy-majig?
Haven't yet.
You could
God,
be explorer.
Oh, I
Skivvy.
suppose I should get one anyway at some point, but yeah, I
Do
mean, I've
them.
heard they're good just because of the fact that they can jump long ranges. I mean, the whole point of them is to sometimes take passengers on exploring journeys.
And it looks like because of it, you could pretty much take whatever you wanted, you know. You might not be able to run it all at once, but you wouldn't need to run it all at once. From what they're saying. So you could the research limpet can be used for various other things as well, which I wasn't aware of. When you're out in the God knows where. So it can carry that, it can carry all sorts. And one day when we can walk around ships, you can walk around the deck, because I should imagine that's quite a big ship to walk around on.
Well, they did actually do a concept art. Well, not a concept art. They actually did a lot of the 3D rendering for inside, not the beluga, the orca. And it looked... I mean, this was like way back when, pretty much when the game came out. And yeah, it looked really cool. 'Cause you had all the passenger seats and all that sort of thing. And yeah, the interior just looked epic. All its glass and all that sort of stuff, and it was like, yeah, I could be a passenger on this thing.
Yeah, I need to get a passenger liner. Although I'm thinking for fucked stations, maybe the dropship. Kit it out purely, you know, with heat thingy-majiggies. So I can just keep the heat down, get in and dock quickly. And it's medium, isn't it? So it should be able to navigate. Whether it'll be as good as a Python, I don't know.
Thingy-majiggies are getting technical.
Yeah, floating bits of bullshit.
Oh, that's just bullshit.
Yeah.
Windows Update. Seems as though the VM that holds the dedicated server has just decided to do its update now.
Yeah, I had one the other day where it was asking me if I wanted to do the update, and I was like, no. And then suddenly I boot up like later because I think I wanted to Spotify something for the girls, something, and it's like, oh, doing the update. Fucking ask for that.
Well, I guess we're kind of lucky Tony and Trilogy's not on.
Yeah.
They'll be on in a second watch.
Lamentation.
There'll be Tony coming up going, it's the server down.
Fix it.
Quick, fix it.
Oh, what was that in the Star Trek? They went, oh, it's broken. Fix it, it's broken. Yay! I got 6 heat sinks now.
6?
Yeah. I engineered them for extra.
Oh, right. I was going to say, what do you? I thought you meant individual
No,
modules.
no.
You don't need that many.
I want to be a flying icicle. Actually, that might not be a bad idea, though, for going into the busted stations.
That's decided that now's a good time to have a freak out. Yeah.
Season change. Freak out time.
I wouldn't mind, but he's a bit of a colossal idiot, and he would tend to jump up on his, what is his office chair now, and rather than actually jumping up on it, he'll just hit the edge of it, like full on, almost face, and then just kind of run away like he meant to do that.
All part of the plan. Oh, I hate restricted slots, damn it. Don't restrict me.
Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Welcome, Commander. Please restrict your approach speed and...
So when you rescue people, they really don't give a shit about where you stick them.
on landing badge 06.
What do you mean, from Thargoids or from like station? No, there's a mega ship, like I said, usually parked right outside or almost right outside the station where the Thargoids have attacked, and it's literally a jump into Super Cruise and jump straight out again. You know, the moment you jump into Super Cruise, you'll be in the blue to jump out again, that kind of thing. And that's where they want to go.
Okay. And I take it each mission goes in a cabin, so it's one cabin per mission type thing.
No, that you'll get a variety of different passengers. So it's usually in groups. So it could be a group of 4 to 24, maybe even more than that. And then you just allocate people to the slots. A bit like you would allocate cargo to the cargo hold, you just allocate the people to the slots, and you don't have to, you know, so you don't have to decide if you've got, say, 4 people and you need to, you know, and you've only got a 2 slot and a 4 slot. You can still get those 4 people in because they'll just span across the bays.
Okay.
But as it stands, unless Galnet has said anything else, there's no actual attacks happening right now.
It's just panic and evacuation.
It's just panic, and they want to leave the system. So I assume the people want to just kind of get out of the system itself.
Right.
Hearing server.
Back in one sec.
1.
Alright.
You lied. You lied. Alright. So I thought I'd give you a little taste of the things I have to deal with. The questions I get. Half the time I don't know them. Should really start taking these missions. Do I want to? Do I not? For now. How long do I have to collect it or do it? Ah, 6 days. Ah, sorry, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take that one as well. As I'll be coming back here.
Landing coupler disengaged. You may depart when ready.
might load my vape up. I should have done it when I started travelling here, but hey, no. Stop doing... No. Throttle. Uh-oh. No, no leap of shame for me.
DeLacy, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Federal Flight Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station. Permission authorized. Proceed to landing pad 3-3. Contact, ship secured. Complete. Access corridor is clear.
Not clear. Great ship coming through.
Way ahead is clear. Stay safe, Commander.
Engage. Incoming mission. Critical message. Find that game that everyone was talking about
think be interested. Neptune. It's kind of like a. You probably already know about it. It's kind of like a copy of I say a copy, a similar thing to. God, why have I forgotten it? Lost Judgment and Judgment. Is now on Steam. Everyone was making a bit of fuss over it yesterday, so I'm not quite up on it, I'll be honest. Be like, I can't remember what for the life of me now. The Facebook. Do this while I'm flying at the same time, right? Read those, Patch. Almost gone past the station. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Work. Game. What was that game? I mean, I know it's been put up in the thing, Judgment, and Lost Judgment. Supposed to be similar to one of the other games that everyone else plays. Like a Dragon?
Yakuza.
Yakuza, that's the one. Thank you, that saved me
It's alright.
a trip.
It's Yakuza, but expensive. But overall a bit.
Well, they always are when they just come out on Steam, aren't they? So,
Yeah.
You looking for a job? Right person with a gun. Hurt himself.
Need a weapon up? Give me a shout if you have any questions. None of these guns will let you down.
There's a Manticore Intimidator weapon here. It's like a semi-automatic plasma shotgun. The rank 2.
Ooh.
It's... I'm not going to buy it, I'm just letting you know it's in Bobco Dock.
Okay.
In New Quang. Should you want it? There's also a tier 2 TK Zenith, but you probably already got one of those because they seem to be all over the place.
Anything else you need? Maybe next time.
No, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think she's on watching at the moment or listening. Ways I have been trying to recommend it. She probably already knows about it though. Think it. Nip. Getting super through before I start messaging people.
Engage.
Yeah, I might have to go and, I might have to go and have a look at some of these systems that are being attacked by Thargoids anyway, just to see what is going on. I mean, it really isn't that far from where we are now. I mean, it's 2 jumps in 100 light years. It's close.
Okay. Yeah, see if they're still being fussy about what cabins they travel in.
No, they never really were. Or they might be, as it's not, you know, a station attack at the moment.
Yeah, they might still be a little fussy as they're not.
I want business class. I shall not travel anywhere else apart from being business class. What? Not travelling in peasant class.
Why does Coriolis do an unladen and totally unladen? It's like, unladen will do. It's saying furthest possible range with no cargo, a full fuel tank, and jumping as far as possible each time. And then it's got unladen as furthest possible jump range with no cargo and a fuel tank of fuel. It's about the same, except for one's 80 something light years and the other's 24.
I don't know.
Big difference. Big difference. It's your fault.
Not my fault. I didn't make the website.
Yes, you did. Terry Alice.
I don't know everything.
Well, you should.
Anyway, you're supposed to be the king of this. I mean, you were about, you know, in the 80s when this was...
Oh, God, yeah. I know the basics.
I was but a baby. A fat, blonde, blue-eyed, bouncy baby.
Dear. So young.
Hell, actually, I think when the first one came out, what was it, 1982? I wasn't even born. Barely a twinkle in my dad's eye.
Maybe a bit lower.
Disgusting.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Engines disengaged.
When you died, you didn't lose your missions, did you?
Data ones, no.
Cool. Might go and investigate these systems then. I'll probably get hyper addicted on the way through.
It's a good point, actually. I should probably try and prepare for such things. Well, I'm just putting together a quick emergency, basically slapping economical cabins on my dropship.
I'll nip around and do these missions, these scan missions, and then I'll nip over there and at least kind of get an idea of what the systems look like. So when I do jump the carrier, I can jump it straight away around the planet that's needed.
Just trying to think where the carrier needs to go next.
Up your bum.
Doesn't fit.
Oh, well, bet it does. Bet Sarah could make it fit.
There's not enough lube in the world.
All I have to do is say to her, "Did you hear what Lee said about you?" Oh.
Ship restraints retracted. Follow the greens on your way out.
Ugh. Right, just take up the entire What? You...
Yeah, apparently that's why they recommend docking computers on them liners. Because you can get stuck and then you can have real trouble getting unstuck, apparently. But from what Star Wars experience, you might get stuck anyway.
Ah, well, you know, they just can't fly.
You are clear of the station. Federal Flight Control signing off.
Fuel scooping.
Okay.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Either I'm being really blind, or the mega ship that was supposed to be here isn't here.
Blind.
Yeah. Definitely not here. Oh, now that would be a dick if in that patch they decided to move some of them around. Again. No. You say sometimes you had to go to a nav beacon for them to show up.
Sometimes I had to go in nav beacon, sometimes I had to DSS it.
DSS first then. Signal source.
if I get rid of my
Ow.
vehicle bay, I'll lose my vehicles, won't I?
Yeah. I don't think anyone saw that.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Shame. Oh, I don't know if I want to get rid of my 6G planetary vehicle hangar. It's nice having 4 vehicles.
Yeah, no one saw that. It's all good. No one saw it. Yeah, this carrier definitely isn't in this. Not carrier, this mega ship. Uh-oh, I think someone might have actually seen that. They just followed me. Thank you, by the way. You didn't see that. It was nothing. Figment of imaginations. Lee, this is all your fault.
Yep. No, I don't know if I want to give up my vehicle hangar. And then I've got to go and get the tanks again.
You do, and then you have to repaint them again.
That's right, standard paint.
I think because it's Thursday, these have moved. Oh, you arse.
Shit.
But that is definitely not in this system. Definitely not. Filters. No, that's definitely not here. I'm just gonna... I keep checking because I think I'm going mad. Oh, it's not there. Definitely not there. Fuck.
Is it not updated on the mission?
No. It still says this system that I'm in. Let's try the other one that's got a little bit of time left on it. Oh. Alright, let's do one of the other. I think this might be something that we need to note down, that don't take any
Missions near patch day.
Yeah, no, not necessarily patch day. I think it's probably Thursdays.
Thursday.
But any mission scan a mega ship, don't take it. Especially on a Thursday where you might run in past the downtime, or should we say update, because they do like one big weekly update, don't they? Because that's when the power play changes as well.
Mm.
Good system. Hey, Panda. Galaxy icon mission tab show you the location, or does it still point to the old system? Are you talking about what I was talking about, looking for the megaship? Yeah, it still seems to point to the old system where the megaship was. Hey, Bamboo Addict, welcome.
System scan complete.
Bamboos and pandas. Yeah, I think it's still showing on the old system. Now, the mission I've got right now is a mission that I took after the update, so I kind of assume that it's going to be in here. There it is. Double check that that is the right one. 23155 Samsung class hauler. However, yep. Right, I didn't know that. Balls. I wonder if the other one will disappear. Yes, Lee, it's just been confirmed on Twitch that, yeah, the megaship could be 500 light years away now, and it doesn't update the icon, so that's a failed mission.
It doesn't update?
Nope.
So you can't scan it down with the DSS?
Nope. There was no signals for the DSS or the FSS.
Oh, shit.
Apparently Onara might show me where it is, but I'm going to assume that, well, because Onara's is shared data, unless someone's actually going to the system with it in, then it's not going to be there.
How long have you got left on the missions?
3 hours.
Oh, shit.
Well, we'll see if they probably wouldn't have bloody scanned anyway. Let's have a look.
I'm going to miss that pressing to COVID.
It is that one.
4 vehicles just made me feel comfortable.
AWA-646.
So if one blows up, doesn't matter. There's 3 more.
AWA-646 Lowell class researcher. Uh-oh, I'm about to get...
This is an emergency broadcast to any nearby pilots. We need help.
Ah, thank you, that's very kind of you.
People do you normally rescue? Is it like 30 odd or 8 when you're trying, or do you just literally fill up?
I fill up. But yeah, it's more than 30, dude. Just build a Python with as many peasant bays as possible.
No, that's what I'm doing with me dropship. The dropship doesn't really have much use other than I drop down on a planet and get in a vehicle. Win my quarters next time. Posting fucking bullshit.
Oh, bullshit.
Bullshit. Social bullshit. Face shit.
Someone been lying to you.
Just full of fucking self-disabling shite.
Oh, this isn't looking good. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Bullshit's sake.
Oh, yes, it's bullshit. This mega ship seems to have gone as well.
Oh, they've all left you?
Yeah, well, all the ones I took before the downtime.
Oh, someone's rep's going to take a bit of a spanking.
It is. And do you know what is even more insulting? This mega ship is even native to this system.
Ugh. Why have I got lots of 5 stuff in the 6 slot? Bullshit.
Okay, so basically, how many planets are here? Oh, it's not too bad, I suppose. Take a punt at Jacob's platform area. Give the system a honk. Definitely got point of interest select for the... Yep. Well, so far I've never actually had to go and find one, but it doesn't... I think it's moved. I mean, both of the missions that I've got that I took yesterday night have both moved or gone. So I could either... Well, it's probably best for me just to abandon them. But I'm going to do these ones. I'm going to check this station first for things like weapons and stuff for my dude. As I'm here. And still don't see it. And then I'm just going to have to abandon the mission.
Foxtrot Alpha Lima. We prepared a landing pad for your arrival.
Even though I'm hostile.
Landing pad 4-3.
Well, I could waste my time looking for it, or I could just get on and try and get in on other missions, which I've got other things I need to do. So I'm either going to be flying up to planets to just look for it. I'll just take up a mission.
Landing gear deployed.
Didn't want this.
Command system shut down.
Massive reaction there. Indeed, and I don't like failing missions, but there is a bug in this, in the mega ship missions where they sometimes, you'll get to them anyway, and they won't scan, they'll fail halfway through the scan, and there's nothing you can do. I was kind of hoping that they fixed that this time around. But it's fine, if my rep's not going to take that much of a hit. Despite what Reaper was saying.
If you don't mind doing a little light.
Have you ever done any?
I've got the best stock in the system.
Do you really? Doesn't look like it. No. You have nothing.
Maybe next time.
But generally what I will do when these sort of things happen is obviously keep the missions active, don't fail them just yet until I've got back to a system and grabbed all the missions that I want before I fail them.
On it.
Yeah, well, with a rescue ship, you're like I said, you are literally super cruising, out super cruise. So you don't necessarily need a jump range, and you don't, you've got a carrier.
Yeah, all I need is there's passenger cabins.
Oh yeah, what was your first faction then? My first system was LHS 3505. Which wasn't too far. It seemed like miles away, but it wasn't too far from the starting system. Ah, you got a minor faction out here. What happened to them then? I mean, I assume that was a minor faction. It sounds like a minor faction, player-created minor faction name.
Although with enough heat sinks, that shouldn't be a problem, should it?
You could go with some module reinforcements.
You have left
Little ones.
zone. Flight control out.
Or maybe a Guardian one.
Hey, that I might need to report to my squadron. Well, I say we had trouble. We recently had trouble trying to move our minor faction around a little bit due to the Brazilian League of Pilots doing their thing. And they've actually turned out to be quite nice. Whether or not they're kind of playing the Trojan Horse game, I couldn't honestly say. But yeah, some of these massive squadrons are just gonna... I fully expect that someday we are gonna get completely trounced out of the system. I'm surprised it hasn't happened sooner. But yes, we seem to be squashed between Sinbad and Brazilian League of Pilots. That is the one. Well, we did actually try to take on Brazilian League of Pilots for a bit, because I already thought I did a deal with them, with a few of the systems around us, and they seem to keep everything, like every correspondence, and it turns out that I didn't. But anyway, to try and get their attention, we actually tried to fight them. So because we were of similar faction, we ended up in elections, which are boring as hell. And only two of us really were doing these missions, and they dropped in like 10 carriers for just two of us. I mean, our politics actually went from, was like 29th or 22nd in the leaderboard, and there was only two of us really doing it, which was, I was pretty proud for the fact that only two of us managed to get to 22nd, so it was ahead of them. Have a look, see where we are now. I know I'm approaching something, but let's have a quick look. Leader. Political 44 now, which again is not too bad. Well, you can communicate, well, you probably know this, you can communicate obviously with people that are in the system using the system chat across all, you know, so whether or not they're playing an open, solo, private, you can talk to anyone in the system that is on system chat. However, yes, it would be nice if they could actually give a little bit more information on who's travelling through and how active it is. Because it's really hard to tell who's fighting against you. Unless you're sitting on open, and then they have to be on open, and I guess it's part of the reason why I would kind of prefer this game to be an online only game. Because one of the big things that you can't do is intervene directly with someone. me just turn down Discord. There we go. I don't know what it used to be. I always just knew it was 600, 200. But yeah, we've got. You know, when this whole first minor faction thing started, obviously I didn't understand what was going on, and every time I put my carrier somewhere, like Sidewind the Syndicate in Mal Jenny, put my carrier there, I get a message on Inara going, oh, you know, these guys are, you know, what's your carrier doing? And it's like, who are you? Why do you care that my carrier is here? But then I obviously realised the whole player faction thing, and they're probably not going to be. I don't have anything in my cargo hold, you moron NPC. Probably, anyway, probably an MP influence based thing. And yeah, almost everywhere I put my carrier after that, there was someone. Loop of shame, I know. There was someone going, why is your carrier here? Why is your carrier here? And now I've got a carrier in essentially our home system. And I've kind of messaged them on an hour going, oh, I see your carrier's in. I haven't done the whole, your carrier, why is your carrier here? I've gone, oh, your carrier's in our home system. Are you here to work for us or to join us? But I haven't had any response, so... There is also a block carrier, Brazilian League of Pilots carrier, in the system. But they did say as part of the agreement... Well, not really... They haven't really accepted any kind of agreement, to be honest. But they did say that they were going to try help us move into 2 systems, but whether or not they actually are, I don't know.
This is Flight Control. Reduce speed to 100. Docking successful. Perform landing checklist. You are most welcome, Commander.
But yeah, this was a system that upset them. I wonder how many carriers are left in here. Look. Still a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Apart from that one, that's one of ours. And the guy who owned that carrier passed away this year. So I actually had a really nice response from the Elite dev team on that, because I put his name on the memorial and they changed his name on his carrier as well while we wait for the whole thing to happen on the memorial. But yeah, they were really, really cool about it. Yeah, they seem to have kept a lot of their carriers in even after the elections. Kind of using. Oh. Oh. Right, back home, I guess. Right, I'm gonna give you a fair warning. Yeah, he was a good friend. We kind of got to know him for over about 10 years or so. He used to play Eve with us and stuff. Well, I did want to ask them if they would transfer the carrier over to an alt that I have, because I do have an alt on this, and then maybe keep it going. Just, you know, the squadron and myself, just keep it going. You know, just why not? But I don't think they could I mean, he did what he could to, you know, he kind of kept it going for us for a little while longer until his name could get put on the memorial. And I thought that was enough. But anyway, yes, fair warning. No nudity, sorry. Not safe for work, etc, etc. But the system, obviously, that I'm jumping into is a little bit long. It takes about 5 minutes to get across it. So when I jump in, I'm going to throw up an ad because I could use the pennies. I know it's going to be 3 minutes. It's sucky. But at the same time, I'm going to make a cup of tea. But I'm just giving you fair warning just in case you wanted to go, no, I'm not watching those, because I completely understand, and go and watch another streamer or for those 3 minutes, or to hit up your ad blocker or whatever.
Disengage from landing pad. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Hey, you can do if you want. I mean, I'll be removing the mission at some point soon, once I've obviously checked the mission board. Yeah, we haven't had, our little group hasn't exactly had much luck with friends passing away this year. Lost 2 of them, one in January and one in July, I believe it was, when we lost that James Mac 4 guy who owns the carrier. But I figured that at some point my ult will get another carrier, will get a carrier anyway, and I will name it after him. So eventually there will be a carrier with his name in it. I just, obviously, yeah. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. And I'm back again. Hey, thanks. Well, yeah, I think the only advice, one thing I have learned, well, I actually learned the first time, the first friend that passed away, was we was really lucky to have someone in the Discord that let us know. And after that, it was like, wow, you know, because he didn't have much of a family, he only had his mum, I think. It was kind of like, wow, you know, what would happen if any of the other guys that we knew from that live in America, like one that passed away in July, and basically anyone else. So the only advice I can give is to any of, because it's so strange, you don't think about it, but you know, you get so, like with these guys, you kind of, you know, you end up after all that time sharing quite a lot about yourself, you know, you how they are every day, you speak to them every day, you know, you play games, you have a moan about real life and other such things, you have arguments, all that sort of stuff you do with your friends, you know, even in real life. And yeah, after Mental, who was the first one, passed away, it was like, right, well, I said to everyone, I was like, right, just, it doesn't matter, just tell your partners or your family or someone that if anything is to happen to you, to let us know, because one of the gutting things about the whole thing was that we never got a chance to say goodbye to Mental. None of us did. I mean, I got a chance to say what he meant to me as a friend, because he said he had some problems and the doctor was concerned about a few things, and you know, I got a chance to sort of say that what he meant, so I guess that's something. But if it wasn't for these people, we would not have known, and that would have been absolutely gutting if he just disappeared and no one said anything to any of us. Yeah, exactly. You know, there's just nowhere to know. So, you know, now it's kind of people that we kind of get to know quite well. It's, you know, flaws that doesn't matter who, just get them to tell us, you know. And with Mac, he was the last guy. His daughter contacted us on Discord and said that, you know, he's in a bad way, he's in hospital. And whether or not they passed on the message from us, I don't know. But I guess in some ways we did at least get a little bit of chance to say, you know, goodbye. But I digress, you know, I'm not trying to be depressed or anything about it. Just a word of advice for you. You know, because we're quite, I mean, we've known each other for a long time. We all played Eve back in the day, you know, some of us have been known each other for over 20 years, some over 10, you know, some are fairly new and over 5. God's sake, bloody pirates. And yeah, you kind of forget how attached you get to these sort of, to the people. But anyway, back to Elite. If you want to go and have a... But yeah, if you want to try looking for that mega ship, you're more than welcome to. I'm not going to bother because I'm a lazy git. And I'll be honest, I want to go and investigate these systems that the Thargoids are, quotations, attacking. Because we might be doing that at some point relatively soon. Which is why obviously I put in the description or Xeno Huntin, because I'm kind of I've not tested out my anti-Thargoid ship apart from my little one. Got my little scout Python that take on the scouts of Thargoid. I haven't taken or used the one that's the Corvette for the interceptors and other bigger ones. And I kind of wanted to do that with my friends, so
Lakon, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
I'm kind of holding out.
Greetings, Commander. Permission authorized. Clear to land on pad 4-3.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Thrusters offline. Deploying ground services.
Hang on a minute. Oh, yeah, one of it was on a surface. So I don't want to complete that yet. Check the mission board first. Well, what specs your system? If you don't mind me asking, because I used to run this fairly smoothly on a 1080 system with... Alright, admittedly I did have a Ryzen, but I used to run it on an FX 8350 and I used to run the stream to a server and then have the server do the encoding. Really? I've ever had that before. You don't have anything I can... Oh, you've probably heard all this before. I don't mean to if I'm teaching you to suck eggs or anything. But you don't have like an antivirus or something running in the background. That though. Like that, but I won't. Yeah, that should be alright. Are you running on an SSD or hard drive? Now we upset her by telling her that I can't do those missions because the megaships aren't there, and if they are, I can't be bothered to go and find them.
Mission failed.
Yes, mission failed. Thank you, Holly.
Mission failed.
Yes, thank you, Holly. Yeah, I've only got mine on a standard, pretty much a standard SSD, really.
Incoming message.
Yay, back to Allied again. Right. I run the risk of losing the data. I might as well drop rest off at my carrier. Yeah, that is one thing I have done is with Windows Defender, I exclude my games drive from the scan. So it could be to do with that. How do I know that was coming?
Hello, Commander. Stay below the speed limit and we'll get on just fine.
It's my carrier. I can go as fast as I want. Thank you very much. And most of my time firing these people.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Ship secured. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Right. So I'm gonna let them know on Discord that I'm gonna start heading towards these systems. Right, I am now gonna start heading towards the systems with the Thargoids in.
Good luck, Terry.
Ah, cheers, Tony. Okay, cool. Hopefully it works for you.
Clamps released. Ship has liftoff. Ship has departed the no-fly zone. See you soon.
Away we go. Is Lee gone AFK, is he?
No, I was here all along.
Was you?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Hello.
It
Hey,
is
Bob.
bullshit.
Hello.
Go AFK for a little bit, and many people start coming in. Let's go AFK more often. We're gonna start heading to those systems now, Lee.
Okay.
Go investigate. Oh, for God's sake! And here we go. You get followed by a pirate now. I know, check me out, my overwhelming coolness. Everyone wants to be part of me. They only want me for my Bertranite, which I don't have on board.
I'll pick up my new liner soon.
Liner?
Yeah, I'm getting a beluga liner.
Alright.
Big passenger ship. Which will then require kitting out eventually. But as I've never done passenger missions, I'm just going to put a cabin of each type in and take it from there.
Bigger party fun bus.
Yeah. But while I'm doing that, I'm
Apparently
also
we need
kitting
dolphins
out.
as well. They're the best ship in the game.
Oh shit, I should have bought 2 of them.
Oh, no, I left it on mute.
Also
on
kitting out my dropship for emergency evacuation of fuck stations.
I'm being told apparently the Dolphin's the best ship in the game.
Is it?
Hmm.
Why is it the best ship in the game?
Oh, I don't know. Tell you what, it's not. Type 9.
The Dolphin ain't, no.
No, I mean, you know, this is just... Well, Vince say.
I know.
Everything and get a Type 9. I do need a Dolphin, and I need a Beluga, and I need an Orca for my ship collection, but...
What is the Dolphin? Is that medium or small?
It's the really small. Small passenger ship.
Why would people want a small one when they can buy a big one?
Oh,
pad
happy.
restriction. I didn't think of that.
What's restricted?
The pads, places you can go.
Yeah.
If you've got a big ass, there's no docking in them little other places that might restrict your missions.
Well, yeah, I mean, you've got... That's the problem with the Orca, is that there is no medium transport ship, really, because...
That's just bullshit.
I know! Who comes up with this?
Yeah, fucking small or large. Some extremist.
Right.
Left.
When am I going to get hyperdicted in here? Yeah.
They might attack you on sight.
They might, which is going to be interesting, because I've just scanned the system. But never mind, we'll see.
Got your escape pods ready, just in case. Give them something to eat. They like a snack. You can fuck off while they're eating it.
That's a good idea. You can apparently use them for the ground missions. I haven't got a snack. No, I haven't got any occupied escape pods. No, I'm not going to get hyperdicted. Everything's vibrating about, so... Where am I? No, it's good. Good, we're fine.
Just flying into that white dwarf, that's what you're doing.
A white dwarf.
Your favourite star.
I don't have any problems with white dwarfs. It's neutrons that I have a problem with.
I'll give me a neutron any day over a white dwarf.
For God's sake, this pirate is back again. He's followed me all the way out here. Come on.
Big fan.
Wants you. Oh. Actually, while I'm here.
Come on. There we go. Ian, anyway. Birdie Lance for France.
I was tempted to make that an anti-Xeno. Very good at running away.
Oh.
Well, it is.
Yes, I mean I use this for on foot missions. It does have an SRV bay. I use my little Diamondback for almost everything. Supposedly the system with them in, it doesn't look too busy.
Go at the station, see if there's people screaming to leave. And what class do they need? Is it business class?
Oh, there's a lot of oh my word, there's a lot of carriers here. Oh, it's a fair way to travel.
Hence the reason for the carriers, I guess.
See what sort of signal sources we... Oh, there's people chatting in
No. Actual chat?
In system, yeah, there's lots of people talking in system. Yep, a few AX conflict zones.
Is this where we're going over the weekend?
Well, we've got a choice of systems to go to.
Ooh, what's this?
FNS Furious.
Doesn't sound very happy.
No, it looks like it's got the icon for a conflict zone. Oh, FNS. What does FNS stand for? Fucking no shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Federal something something?
Yeah, probably. Federal nice ship? Hey.
FNS stands for Federal Navy Ship.
Hey. There you go. I knew it's federal something.
I prefer nice ship.
Sorry, painkillers work, so I've got some sleep.
Ah, there we go. Everyone's got it. Yeah, no, the Diamond. I don't know. I've kind of grown to love it with the body kit a little bit. It's grown on me. I have to admit. I mean, it does remind me a bit of a Beetle from the top with that top bit. People here. Okay, we'll investigate this system. Let's investigate the other system. I'm not going to travel all the way and have a look. I now know that there's stuff going on. Mark TC down as scan. There we are. Should have gone for that one first and then down to there. Yeah, we're going to have an interesting time getting our carriers in here. There's a lot of carriers in here.
Might have to park the next system or something.
Oh, you can't park there.
Yeah.
Oh, you found it. Nice one for finding it. I agree. I think the game could use quite a few little tools to make it. To be honest, the whole UI needs a bit of an overhaul. No, there's not. And there needs to be. Yes, but at least we have night vision now. Do that. You know, that is one thing, is that we do have night vision, so, you know, as you get closer... I mean, I do quite like, obviously, having the dark side. You know, I'm glad they brought it back. Because you probably remember back in the early days of Elite. Oh, that was a feel thing. Back in the early days, it was a bit funky. But I do like how we've got the dark side back. But yeah, some sort of actual tactical view. You know, especially if you're trying to orbit it to get to around the other side. Water world. There's this last one.
System scan complete.
Mark TCE down that I have scanned this system and move on. I am very glad though that they released the FSS, because boy did it used to be a boring stream when that when I used to do this, because I can't, I guess you could say it's a little bit of OCD that every system I went into that was unexplored, I couldn't have that. It just something, it made my brain itch. Oh boy, does it. It used to take out. That system would have taken me, well, nearly an hour to go and stare at every planet. Now it's just not so bad at all. I'm getting hyper-addicted. No? No, no hyper-addicted.
Fuel scoping.
Oh, he's here again.
Fuel scoping complete.
Go on, fly into the sun, you butthole. You're not, are you? No, of course you're not. Oh yeah, that's busy. The report. Yeah, this system's busy as well. I think all of them are going to be busy.
Yep.
There's many people doing their part.
Hello. How's it going?
Yeah, alright.
Good.
Quiet, Chris.
Yeah, very cool.
No, I'm not quite.
There we go.
Right.
Just having a look at these travel missions, just at a thing, just to see what they're like. It seems group ones pay worse. I suppose personal transport is transporting the snobbies. Means it pays more.
Do you want me to go and have a look at see what these missions are involving here?
You can do while you're there.
Station isn't too far from the jump-in point, so I'll go and have a quick look.
Okay. Yeah, I need to transport one rich tourist to some visitor beacon and somewhere else, and he pays 3.4 million.
Yeah,
Now,
but be careful because they might ask for shit on the way. If you're doing individual ones, more often than not, they get all kind of rock starry and be all like, "Oh, could you pull over here and pick me up this janitor and you know their hookers?" And then they're like, "Oh, could you go over here and stop here? Actually, I want to go to Sagittarius A. I'll pay you this amount though." So the individual ones can be a bit funky like that. Yeah,
but again, they look like something you would do with your small ship.
Where the group ones tend to be a little bit more straightforward. They at least every ones that I've ever done will just want to go to one place and then that's it because it's a group based thing.
And they seem quite influence heavy. From what I can tell.
Yes.
Well, that might just be the luck of the.
Might be, yes.
Okay.
Right, those mega ship missions, yeah, they're good, great for influence, most of the time. But like I said, be wary, some of them can be buggy. And obviously, sorry, I know I a lot. Please try stopping that. Yeah, so be wary, some of them won't scan correctly. I mean, obviously I haven't had it happen yet on this stream, but I did have it happen a lot. Maybe in the patch that they did today. Might have fixed it, fingers crossed. You know?
Lima. It's good to see you, Commander. Please enjoy your stay at this facility. Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 1-4.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete. Ground crew dispatched. Greetings, Commander.
Well, look at these guys. They're not interested in Thargoids, they just want you to kill each other's ships. Just going to report this, just bear with me.
Yeah,
Right.
just engineer what you can. As long as it flies. And, you know, even if the worst happens while we're out there, you know, you won't lose it.
Well, the insurance cost is only it's just over 3 mil, it says, and it's like 72 mil to build. So it's not actually that terrible.
Lee, there is quite a few, there's not anything panicking about Thargoids here, weirdly, including just the standard missions. There's quite a lot of transport missions out of the system. I can't look at how far away they are because I've got no cabins on board.
Right.
But no one's sitting here, there's no actual specific missions going, oh, we need to leave the system. It's just prisoners of war require transportation, 72 refugees seeking transport, 36 tourists seeking transport. They all seem to be about standard missions. It's the same with the normal missions. There's no actual normal missions to go and kill Thargoids. It's just all... Well, they even seem to want to fight each other, to be honest. Weirdly. Obviously, it's a community event, so the bounties, or so I say, the combat bonds that you get are worth more here.
Now, is there a requirement to a certain cabin then? When it comes to it.
No, most of these are locked due to reputation requirements. Oh, business. I mean, I usually try and go for at least business, I think it is, or first. I can't remember which is the next one up. But I know that luxury's a dolphin or orca, you know, the dedicated transport, only get luxury. So it's all business, economy, and first. Mostly economy.
Oh, I'll have to look into that a bit more.
Was there an update for Elite?
Yep.
Yes. It was down most of the day today. Yeah, I'm just trying to find the. I had a page that showed all the stuff that you needed to unlock stuff.
Stuff for the stuff.
Stuff for the stuff.
Oh,
Ooh,
found it.
stuff. Yeah, so I mean.
Landing restraints lifted. Moderate speed on exit.
Fuel scoping complete. System scan complete.
module reinforcement. If you do the Guardian FSD booster, it's the shock mounts, which I've got, so you don't have to worry about that.
Alright. Yeah, I needed that, and I needed the whole Guardian hull reinforcement as well. So I need reinforcement mounting plates.
I think I have that. I'll double check. Reinforced mounting plates.
And if I'm here, I might as well pick up the FSD as well. I've got plenty of everything else. It's just so the FSD will be handy, but that'll be the last thing I buy.
But when you unlock that, you buy all sorts for all your different ships. Just to, you know.
That's cool. Oh right, so let me do my mega jump to this place, and then I'll be on my way back to Yokaro to pick up everything else. How much hull room do I have on this ship?
Right, the shock mounts I've got 36.
8.
The modular terminals I've got 47. I think you need them to unlock some bod as well. Through your engineer.
I'll quickly throw another cargo hold in this thing. I've got 8 cargo racks, so okay, at least I only need 6.
I don't have any reinforced mounting plates. Let's have a look at that. Reinforced mounting plates you need for your module reinforcement. But you can buy them.
Alright then.
Where were you heading? Origo or something, wasn't it?
Carpac? No. Yeah, that place. Lin Carpacker.
I'm just looking at the distance.
Well, I have to make a trip there and make a trip back again because I haven't got the cargo space for it.
Right, okay. But yeah, there's 164 light years from Carpacker.
Butthole's followed me all the way out here now as well.
Who?
Oh, it's just this pirate. It's just followed me all the way around here.
What have you done to warrant pirate activity?
Oh, I got a mission because, you know, for 600 tons of Bertranite, and of course, you know,
right,
I'm carrying that amount in my fucking diamond back. Alright, there we go.
He wants the shinies. Give me the loot.
I was just about to ask if that has helped at all. I'm glad it has helped. See, quite useful to have around sometimes. I have uses. I mean, I've only been doing, you know, PC fixing and diagnosing stuff for 24 years. Excellent. A++++. I hope. Oh, these are going to be carriers, aren't they? Yep. Yeah, I mean, 45 FPS isn't... Is that in space, 45 FPS? Just out of curiosity, or is that running around? I mean, I do run it on the server, which is the one, you know, that's got like a few VMs and stuff running. That's got a 1070 Ti in it, and a Ryzen 2700. So it's one of the kind of, you know, it's a second edition Ryzen. Not terrible by any stretch of the imagination. It seems to run smooth, but that's mostly space. He's not running around on the ground. But I mean, running around on the ground at 45 FPS, I wouldn't say that's terribly bad. You know, that's at least better than probably what it was when Odyssey first came out, because even on my 3090, it run at 60 FPS, but boy did it use 100% of the GPU. Last one. Yeah, if I remember correctly, when I was on my again, this is obviously before Odyssey came out, on an FX 8350, which was, well, renowned by people for being a shit CPU, I used to get about 60 FPS boning around on the planets with my thing, but that was pretty much Horizon, so that kind of doesn't really count. I mean, I wouldn't say 40, 45 F. I mean, I assume you're running on a medium-ish detail. Ah, found you. Guess I could help suggest some tweaks. Because one thing I do a lot of is tweaking game. Well, not so much now, but I did do a lot of time tweaking games in the past. I've not always had high-end systems. This is the first time I've ever had, apart from the SSD, the first time I've ever actually had, well, it's not a top end anymore, but it was for a period of time. Yes, I mean, if you've got a second monitor, the way to always tell, and again, I'm sorry if I'm teaching you to suck eggs here, is to see what your GPU and CPU are doing at the same time. So if you've got something like MSI Afterburner or something that monitors your programs, and if you find that the CPU is only using half of it, and the GPU is also only using half, then you know that it's probably the game. Then the next thing you kind of want to check to see is whether or not it's being bottlenecked by the CPU. Like, you know, because some games, to be honest, you've got an Intel, and that's kind of hard pressed to do this, but in terms of AMD, you know, you could find that some of the threads or some of the cores are being maxed out, and so you'll find that core 1 to 4 is being maxed out, and then the rest of the cores are basically doing nothing, and the GPU's sitting on 75% usage. Yeah, so it's probably more of the game, and even I've noticed in some areas that the game doesn't utilize everything that I've got either, so it happens. I mean, it happens in Fallout, but at least we seem to have stopped your stuttering, which is I would assume that's probably more annoying than at least a constant FPS. Right, scan this system. Next one is... How have I got bookmark in that system? Okay, let's go. Caution to the wind. White Star. My favourite. It doesn't look like it. Real Chads, don't we? Don't tell me it's him again. Arrgh.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Honestly, this guy... on it. That's such a hard-on for me. I mean... oh yeah, here we go. It's just going to be insulting in the local. Right. Yeah, I just want a hug. Resource extractions. What is this? Well, I'm going to apologise in advance for any crap that comes up on chat. Hopefully no one will say something too offensive. Go. And it's busy. But this one's probably going to be complete by the time we get out here, or everyone's ready to do their thing. Alright, well, I've had a little investigate of these systems. Back home. Discord's gone quiet. Why actually turn it right down?
System scan complete.
I'll mark the last system down as being scanned, which is going to be annoying.
Fuel scoping complete.
I did. Ah. Good old me. Right, carry on then. Here again.
Fuel scoop disengaged. System scan complete.
A cup of tea time. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I will be right back. back again. Have I fired up my vape yet? No, I haven't. Going to. Looks like I'm gonna get dicked on the way. Thank you, Panda. I might do the loop of shame because my vape is still heating up, and probably by the time it heats up, it'll be time for me to slow down, and then I'm going to get interdicted. Oh yeah, do love a good dick. They really do. Which has become the thing to say amongst my group of friends. All about the dick. The constant dick. It's all dick. Oh, that is so annoying. Yeah, I'm countering the dick with one hand. Vape in the other. Yay! One-handed dick counter. You wouldn't believe it was all like, you know, 35 plus. It's times like this I feel that there's someone working against us in this system, because we was at 69% and now we're at 67. I've done a few missions, influence-based missions today, and yeah, we're still at 67. Go figure. But I fully expect we're going to get trounced on anyway at some point, so... Oh, it's 7.6 million. Thing is though, we've managed to expand before in this system. You know, this is essentially our home system, and we've managed to expand from this system quite a few times. And it does take a bit, admittedly. And okay, I don't know. Failing missions doesn't count anymore. I've done... Actually, I can find out how many missions I've done because it tells me in my PCE. Right, mission history. Right, so I've done... 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Alright, I haven't done that many. I'll be honest, I think I have. I know, it takes a lot to move a system. Well, 2% isn't too bad. I mean, it is doable by one. But I have done about 7 or 8 influence-based missions, and then there's a few donates in between. And that was before the tick, so that should, I would have thought, kept the system relatively stable. Now, the only way to really find out, should have really fired it up because I haven't, is boost up a Nara. Actually, I can just... No, I don't need this. There's a Nara. I can find out through a Nara. Give me a minute. Yeah, I'm going to have a word with Blops and see what's going on with them, because, I mean, part of the reason we started fighting them in the first place, I even got some people on stream to come and help, and they did, actually. It was quite cool. Is because when we came back, we said, right, we'll see if we can expand out a bit further. And try and get one system next door called Ring. Now, I didn't know, before I carry on, that you can't go back to a system that you've retreated from. At least not easily. You will go to all the other systems first. So anyway, we tried working this system up, and there was quite a few of us. Well, I say quite a few of us. There was a good amount of us doing it, and we managed to work Wogum up, which to the point where we got an election with Blops themselves. Now, I said to the squadron, there's only a few of us, I mean like 2 of us at the time, maybe 3 doing the odd mission. I said to the squadron, look, don't worry about Blops and the election there, because that's going to suck. Let's just try and carry on getting the influence, because we've been trying for at least a week and haven't been able to get the influence. Now, we used to be able to do it with a couple of us. I mean, you know, be able to grind all day, and you could solo move the influence. But anyway, because we hadn't, I kind of suspected that Blops were doing it. Not sure, and I still can't prove that they're not. And that's kind of why I wanted to get their attention, and that's why we started working against them in Wogum, and then them bringing their entire fleet in. And they said to me that it was a reflex. They called it a reflex from missions that they were doing in and around the systems. So say if they got a delivery mission, they'll deliver it here, and it could negatively affect the system. Now, that's something I need to try and find out from them, is whether or not if I say take a mission from us and deliver it to them, do they get more, like even in the same system, does it cancel it out? So do you get more for the person that gives a mission, or does the people you're delivering to get more, if you catch my meaning? Sorry, I'm rambling when I should actually be doing stuff, but that's something I need to remember to ask them, but I can't keep talking to them all the time. I want to, even though my squadron mock me for being a diplomat, it's time consuming. But yeah, this whole background simulation is a real tricky son of a bitch. Right, according to Inara, it hasn't... Oh, has it? I don't know about this. This doesn't seem right. I thought it was at 69. I might have to re-watch my stream. Because I thought, according to Inara, info was updated, factions was updated today, so that might have been me. But according to another, we've gone from 62.4 up to 67.5, and now I'm pretty sure we was on 69, but... And Brazilian League of Pilots is also going up. They've gone from 14.2 up to 16.2. Yeah, I should really get my ult on, but because I'm streaming, I'm kind of... well, I'm not that skilled at it yet, obviously. And running the two accounts can be tricky at the same time. It's doable, but it's tricky. I mean, obviously you can't do it in the middle of combat or anything, but if you've got, like, this system's ideal for that, because if I'm traveling from the sun to here, I can just use the alt. That's one of the handy things of having an alt that you can use on the side. I'm going to take this mission because that's actually a decent influence. Oh, I'm going to take that one as well. I think we'll be doing some scanny missions first. It's a shame the ground missions are so badly paid. I don't know if that's probably might be due to my rank, but they're a bit paid, aren't they? Oh, that's something I wanted to do. I hope there's still a sale on. I don't know if they've stopped it. I wanted to see what kind of stuff I could get for cheap. They dress up. Sorry, excuse me while I go and play dress up. Also kind of want to have a look at some of the other ship skins as well, and carrier stuff. Oh, I could have done this from the ship, can't I? Oh well. Now here's a question for everyone actually that's watching that plays this game. Would you, now, and I'm very curious, would you prefer that you had to pick up missions outside of your ship? I mean, I know obviously with Horizons that's a bit difficult, but anyone that has Odyssey, you can only pick missions up outside of your ship, in the sense that, you know, because I quite like the fact that you have to get out of your ship. And I don't mind, you know, but I know that's probably quite a controversial topic, really. I mean, that's what I look like right now, yeah.
To get the job done. So whatever the galaxy throws at you, with kinematic at your side, you're ready for anything. Kinematic armaments. Conquer all.
See, now that does make sense in the whole, you know, space thing. Why can't you communicate with the station while you're away? And just have someone contact. I mean, they do kind of contact. You do get those kind of missions, but they're not in a list or anything. Again, another thing a UI could use. Anyway, let's have a look. So what we got here.
How would you like to earn some easy credits running an errand for me?
Taste it. Live it. Something. Better, fresher, clearer. Something. Natural, unmistakable. Something.
Not keen on any of those hats. Not keen on mine. Suits. Gotta take the armor off to check the suits out.
some easy money for someone who doesn't mind what they're carrying.
We had to see underneath that either. That suit will do. No, no.
The galaxy can be a dangerous place.
Have you ever done any courier work? I need someone discreet.
If that's alright.
Choosing Apex Interstellar Transport. Founded in
I've got some easy money for someone who doesn't mind what they're carrying.
Is the largest shopping company in civilized space, with unrivaled reach throughout the core systems. So wherever you're going, Apex can get you there.
I know someone who might like that skin. And I don't think she's watching. I might buy it anyway because it's 2,000 and I wonder if it works for the other ones or if it's just for this weapon. See? I think it's probably just for this weapon, but that's quite nice.
Welcome to Federal Space.
With only the best we do, you sheer trick grabs. They grumbling good.
I guess that one would work quite well for me. In fact, it's kind of weird.
Welcome to Federal Space.
How are you with getting items around and not attracting attention?
kind of like that.
The smoothest taste. The richest aroma. It can only be any narc.
Nice. I quite like that. I might get that.
How would you like to earn some easy credits running an errand for me?
Quite like the Peacekeeper.
How would you like to earn some credits, all while only breaking a handful of laws?
At Remlock, we've been keeping pilots alive for decades. So we like to think we know a thing or two about
There's Peacekeeper and Diplomat.
faith in us. And we'll do one simple thing. We'll keep you breathing. Remlock, above all, survive.
Oh, sorry, I'm so busy yammering on. Yeah, thank you for watching. And I will hopefully catch you again sometime. And cheers for the chat. Please. Ooh, I'm gonna have to learn a few things, I think.
I need someone to get into somewhere they aren't meant to. Interested?
Developed by Core Dynamics exclusively for members of the Federal Navy Auxiliary. The Federal Corvette is quite simply one of
I just realised something. Why is he standing over there and he could be standing here?
to get behind the control.
Thank you for the follow. That just seems dumb. Why is he over there? What? Move? No. No.
How would you like to earn
No. Can I move him at all? No, of course I can't. Can't see what the knee pad looks like.
Need a job. If you're not fussy, I could have just the one for you.
In a fast-paced galaxy, it can be hard to find the time for fresh, nutritious food. Fortunately, the Rockforth Corporation has been making genuine ground-run food since 2673. So we know how to get healthy, delicious meals onto your table with a minimum of fuss. The Rockforth Corporation. Living naturally.
For that.
What,
In theory,
what do you need to know?
Could other people change fittings at my carrier, or do I need to buy something special for them to?
You need an outfitting.
Would they be able to send things to my carrier then?
Yes. If
Okay.
you right, so how the shipyard works, how the shipyard and outfitting works on the carrier is that you, as owner of the carrier, essentially have a shipyard and an outfitting because you own the carrier. Anyone else that docks to your carrier, like myself or Chris, could not move our ships there, nor can we change ships, and nor can we fit our ships. However, if you put a shipyard there and an outfitting there, we can then move our modules, store our shit on there, and all that lovely stuff that you can normally do at a station.
That I can do. Right.
Yeah. So it's just, yeah, it's just if you don't keep up the upkeep or suspend that service, I think it suspend it as well, all the stuff that someone has put on there goes to the nearest station.
Doesn't get impounded.
No, it doesn't get. I don't think it doesn't get impounded. It just goes. It just gets. I think it just gets transferred to the nearest station in the system.
Yeah, it does.
So I could do that.
Yeah, I mean the way to test it is go and dock to Max Carrier if you can be bothered to travel that far, because he's still got a ship. He should, or might still have a shipyard and outfitting on there. But yeah, I mean if you get one installed on your ship, I mean I do plan on eventually getting one installed on mine, but I think I might try and get enough cash together to get Faff a carrier himself and use that one as like a cargo haulie type one that's cheap to run, so no outfitting or any kind of shit on there. It's just a come and hold cargo kind of thing and a kind of corp wallet buffer, if you know what I mean, so you can all stick shit on there, so I can just go and load it up with gold, silver and platinum and palladium and just park it next to the station, so we've always got a supply of it. Or, you know, depending on how far we go, you know, we'll have options to deal with it. Or even holding fuel, you know, for cheap, whatever.
Stock it out with trip, yeah.
Yeah. But, you know, and that's kind of handy if we did get any new people playing, if you've got a shipyard. Then at least then, you know, it's somewhere where people can still store their ships, and you know, like let's just say in like Sam's case, she could be sitting on my carrier with all her ships on board, and you know, she wouldn't have to worry about transferring them from station to station.
Yeah, she could just tag along with you.
Yeah, exactly. It's, you know, I mean, Chris is close to getting his own carrier, so he doesn't necessarily have to worry about it too much.
But I could temporarily kit myself out with that shit.
Yeah.
If it makes things easier for the moment, because he's trying to build a ship, he's got to go around all the various places.
Yeah.
It would be easier for him to go around in something with a travel fit.
Yeah. And in a way as well, you could, I think you could, I don't know exactly how the shipyard works with selling ships on it, but you can load up your shipyard with ships to sell. Now obviously they are ones that come from the nearby station, or at least you can kind of pick and choose I don't know if it takes up any more cargo space to have those ships, or whether or not it takes from your pile of ships, as in like your pool that you can have, not your ships itself, but the pool that you can have stored on your carrier. You know, so unfortunately the person that could tell us that is, you know, Mac.
Yeah.
And yeah, he can't tell us that.
Well, it's up to you, Chris, on how you want to go about it. Whether you're okay jumping around buying the various bits that you're putting on your ship. I don't know what your jump range is going to be like, in which case I would say focus on your frame shift drive first.
Yeah,
So
in the
make
Challenger, it probably wouldn't be too great. In my Asp, it's alright though.
Whereas what you could do is if I get a shipyard, you could transfer it to my carrier and then jump around on the little ship with a shopping list.
Yeah, I'm guessing then everything I want to buy is not going to be in one station, is it?
No. That's the fun bit. Shopping. That's what I'm doing. I shop in my Diamondback Explorer and then I get it. Then I go back to the carrier and say, transfer it all here. Which I can do, but I need to send the carrier somewhere to get it outfitted. Oh, and while we're on the subject of outfitting, Terry, I looked up the bar. Basically, it's a configurable bar where you can buy and sell your the bits that you buy and sell at a normal bar. But for you, it would be like extra storage.
Okay.
So you could dump all your shit there if you got full. Yes, you could put it up for sale if you wanted to, or you could request buy orders for certain shit. So that's what a bar basically is. You know, it's basically another market, but for your little bits. I don't think it uses up any space because the stuff on it is a different kind of storage, isn't it? But it still lets you store the maximum amount that it's like having storage all over again. So, Chris, how would you want to? Do you want me to kit my carrier out so you can do that? Or
can do. It's entirely up to you.
Cost me a little bit, but I think I can sort it. It might be handy that way, at least until you get your carrier, you can store multiple ships in mine.
Yeah, I mean, this is why Mac had a shipyard on his, so everyone could kind of get on his ship if need be.
How do you look at stuff to buy then without...
Inara.
No, but when you're in the station to buy it.
You click buy to store. Buy and store modules. See that?
Oh, store modules, I see.
So you buy it and it sticks down storage. The thing is, you've got to remember what you actually need, because if it's not for a ship that you've got, if you've got a fitting list, you can go and sort it out from there. You don't want to do is what I've done, is take off, go somewhere, and then go, oh, what module was it again? Because you can't really see it remotely. Or can you? Hang on. Yes, you can. Because you can go to a shipyard, manage ships. Okay, I can't remember what it is I exactly wanted, but at least I can look at all the fittings, even though they're not there. Where's that beluga? Okay, well, in that case, I need to jump my carrier to a carrier fitting thing.
Hang on, hold up.
Right, I've just got to go AFK for a second. Anyway.
Trying to get my head around the whole building thing.
authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
There you go.
What do military grade composites come under?
That's your armor, isn't it? Yeah. It's core.
Yeah. Oh, so I got it.
That's going to be engineered. No problem with engineers. If you haven't unlocked them, there might be either a prerequisite, and that could be another engineer.
Yeah, the engineers are going to slow me down on this because I've only got 3 unlocked.
That's right. Just unlock what you can. It's no major rush as long as the ship's functional. Yeah, it might not be at peak. I mean, my one isn't at peak. But you just carry on as you carry on. You know, if you lose it, you'll just get your buyback. As long as you've got your money to buy it back, it'll come back with all its engineering, so it'll only get better.
Yeah. Right, so on this build I'm looking at on the site, obviously the first slot it says military grade composite, but it doesn't tell me what kind I need.
That's
like
it. I think.
1A, 2B, or what? I don't.
It only
understand.
comes that'll only come as basically the different type of armor is governed by the type. So yeah, just go for military grade. You've probably got lightweight on at the moment. There's no different versions of the military. There's just engineering.
There's 2 here for 2 different prices, and they both says military grade. But they both offer the same stats. The one is 185,000, the other one is 222,000.
Oh, that's a bit weird. Let me have a look at mine.
Bear it back.
Oh, weight. One's 2 tons, the one's 8. It doesn't tell me which one I want.
I would go for the 1A. What's the other one?
They're both 1As, but one is the mass changes from 2 to 8. So I'll probably go for the lighter one.
That is weird.
I mean, I can share my screen. You can see for yourself if you want.
There's a lighter one. Is that all the only difference in stats?
Yeah.
Resistances are the same.
Yeah. Kinetic resistance is -20, thermal is nothing, and explosive resistance is -40. But on here I must be looking at the engineered stats because the thermic goes to 2.15.
Hang on, where are you looking? On the in the shop in the game?
Yeah, on the shop, yeah.
Is the other one got lines through it? It looks a little greyed out.
Nope.
Right, you see the stats at the bottom?
Yeah.
Have you got a key for cycling through them? So there's 4 pages.
No, I I don't know what that key is.
It might be worth. Hang on, I'll tell you where it is. You go into your options.
Yeah.
Controls, general.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. Interface mode. And at the bottom, there's next page and previous page.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I've got it. Alright.
Okay. Because as you're selecting a module, it updates how it's going to affect your ship. So if you go to page 4, I think it is. Page 2 shows the mass change, so how heavy it is. And page 4 shows the integrity. But that's handy when buying stuff because you can look and you can see how it affects your ship before you buy it, sort of thing. That's weird. So they're both 1A, they're both military grade, but they have different stats.
Yeah. This is all very confusing because I don't know which one I need to buy.
Share your screen. Let's have a look. Okay.
There's one there, right? And then if you scroll down here, there's another one. Another one. Another one. And the stuff here keeps changing.
Okay. Don't buy that. Buy that when you're actually in your ship.
Yeah, that's good.
Because I think what it is they're different sizes of ship.
That's what I think it is, yeah.
Yeah. Let me try it on mine.
I need to find out what the station has on it, because it's got a lot of stuff here.
Yes. Yeah, I see. Yeah. That's what it is. And I don't know what... Because obviously it's got one for each side, each type of ship, each size of ship. But because they're all size 1, it's fucking confusing. So, yeah, that bit, wait until you're actually in your ship.
Right. I might just move my ship here.
You could do. But it's going to take time and a little cash.
Yeah, that's right. It's only going to be cheap.
But the other bit should be more self-explanatory. I think it's just because it's armor. Yeah, see, if I go to frame shift drive, it's easy to work out because they're actually numbered correctly. Bigger. All the other bits should be fine. Just when it comes down to armor. And I think you can buy armor in most places.
Yeah, cool. How do you tell what kind of station it is? Like if it's a refinery station, or it's not a military grade station, or it's a...
If you click on the Starship Services, Starport Services,
Yeah.
look at commodities. Don't click on it, just look at it. It'll say industrial or something.
Oh, high tech.
There you go.
Right, okay.
So, what did you want to do? Did you want to go around on the little ship, or did you want to go around on your...
I might go round on my ship I'm going to build it on, so it's a little bit easier to work out what I'm buying.
Okay.
Because I've never been good at trying to build ships on this. I just followed someone else's plan.
No, so as long as you've got a list, you can go, right, Inara, where's this? Go there. Okay, if you're going to do that, like I say, I would recommend starting with the frameshift drive, because at least that'll help you move around.
Yeah. Hopefully the stations won't be too far widespread, so...
Fingers crossed. It's not normally that far, to be honest, but... we'll see. Right, so what was I looking for?
your way out. You are clear of the station. Safe travels, Commander.
Going to Babcock. Sounds wonderful.
Don't it just?
Yeah. Okay, you finished with the carrier in its current place.
Yeah, mate, you can move it wherever you want to move it to.
Time to head back to New Quang for that then. Of course, always helps if I actually put the system in the map and not go jumping to the other system.
Hostile forces in range. This is an open call to any nearby pilots. We need help.
Under attack. Objective complete.
back in a sec.
Okay. Thank you. Me adjusting my posture.
Mission objective complete.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Fuel scoping.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Where do you... What does a remote release flak launcher come under?
Is it the AX weaponry? I think it might still come under experimental.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, but It's the fixed flak launcher, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think you use turret because again it's for firing at the swarm. And you have to do the whole hold it down and release apparently.
The station hasn't got anything. The station hasn't got anything in the way of anything.
Yeah, still under experimental. It's a 2B fix. Where are you?
Where I was with the broker.
Car Parker, or whatever it is.
Yeah, Car Parker Whitney Sank Station, I think it is. I can't remember. I had to go out looking.
Right, a remote release flak.
Mission objective complete.
Is Inferno Depot relay. I don't know, do you want a space station or do you mind landing on a planet?
Don't mind. I can fly wherever.
Okay. It's in BD minus 00 minus 22, sorry.
Hang on, let me go to my map. Got them.
BD minus 22 and at 1050.
I got it. Yep.
And it's in a place called Fernando do Po Relay.
Fernando.
Yeah.
Fernando. Okay. Cool.
Inferno. It's a land. It's on a planet thing, but it is 8.22 light years from you.
Yeah, it's just above me on the map.
Cool. That was updated 143 days ago, but I'm assuming it will still be there because it's they sell.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Yeah, I'm on my way.
Are you using a fighter bay?
No, not the Chieftain.
Okay. So, because that's where you pick the fighters up if you've unlocked them. The Whitney, where you are now.
Save speeds when leaving the docking bay. You mean max speeds?
Boost.
Boost!
See, the real skillful boost when they're going into the station. Don't they, Lee?
Maybe.
Well, if you do it first, I'll follow you.
No, he's already done it.
Yeah.
Did you end up as a pancake on the back wall?
No, no, you need to. You need to do it to find out.
Well, I may have already done it if I've ended up as a pancake on the back wall.
Pancakes are good.
Not
Bit
when,
lemon.
not when you're made of it.
Bit of lemon, bit of sugar. Yum 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 yum. I'll always find you yummy.
Mm. Crunchy
Fernando
on the inside.
de Pour Relay, yeah?
That's the one.
Fernando.
Guy really, really wants me.
Yes, it does.
I noticed you really, Chris.
I think he's the only person that wants you.
Oh. Oh. Oh, forever alone. Mean.
That might have been a little bit nicer if you would help me build my ship, but no.
I've already helped you. I've given you ship fits for things. You ungrateful little shit.
Oh, you're gonna make me forget what size power thing I'm supposed to be buying.
Big,
Large
small,
one.
medium.
6. I want.
So that's 6J.
There's no such thing. Stop trying to confuse me. It might work.
6J.
Oh, it was a 9J.
Right, it's a 6. It's definitely a 6. Would
It's
you
not
believe
3.
it? There's a 7 here, but there ain't a 6.
I'm sure 7 was the one you actually needed.
No. Stop it. I'm leaving this station.
Like,
We don't need that
what did he
7.
need?
I think you need that
7B?
7.
I
think it
don't
was
want to do. I don't know now, so I'm launching. I'll go back to my carrier.
It was actually a 6 Aber.
Yeah, they don't sell it here.
Oh, I thought it was an 8B.
You're an 8B.
It's just a 3B.
At least I'm not 2D.
I don't know where this is going.
I know it's going back to my carrier. Back to beam.
Mission objective complete.
I'm beginning to think that they might have fixed. Well, I'm beginning to hope that they might have fixed the data linking bug.
Ooh.
What bug?
Where it says you've already scanned it, even though you haven't.
Hang on a minute.
Hang on, this is sending me to Jackson's Lighthouse.
I think I might have spoken way too soon. Like
that moment. Yeah.
That moment. Do I have to do it again?
Jackson's Lighthouse.
I've still got the mission marker in the system. Yes. Try something.
Supercharge my frame shift. Yeah, Jackson's Lighthouse is the the thingy in the bubble. The neutron. The scary star.
Don't you mock me, you don't like blue-white stars.
Blue-white stars?
Is it blue-white stars you don't like?
White dwarfs.
White dwarves.
Yeah,
Nothing.
red only for me. White dwarfs have too much of an exclusion zone.
Yeah, but so do red giants as well.
Yeah, but neutrons are fine. They're titchy.
They are titchy. They're just so violent.
But they make you jump so far.
But they're so violent. They're beautiful, but they're so violent. They could
Right.
hurt.
Just gotta touch the tips.
Oh.
There you go. I went to Jackson's Lighthouse and there I was, back at my carrier one jump.
Incoming message.
Bollocks was that? That's the wrong kind of bee. You want bullshit?
Not quite a bullshit just yet. Nearly.
It's almost.
Oh man, that AX multi-cannon looks incredible.
Dakar.
And that missile rack, but I heard that's crap. So remote release flak launcher. Nice.
Oh well.
Got
Yeah, I spoke too soon. But I shouldn't have said a thing.
That's exactly what happened with me and Dave. I was like, I haven't had a problem yet. Bang.
Yep. There's no issues here. That was your fault, Chris.
small beam laser. It's never my fault. You just can't handle your own failures, so you have to blame me. Alright. I've got one thing I needed here. See if there's anything else here I need. Okay, I'm going to head back to where I was, pick up the rest of the weapons at least, and then...
Maybe cup of tea time in a bit.
Coffee?
No.
Coffee!
No, I'll be up all night.
Banana milkshake time.
No, that's
Coffee and
disgusting.
banana
Banana
milkshake.
milkshake? What's wrong with you?
Banana split with coffee cream.
That sounds lovely.
And Iceland do some lovely ice cream lately. It used to be 3 for a $5. They're these reasonably large tubs, but it's like the gelato.
Nice.
So it's really soft and chocolatey. Chocolate's definitely the best one. I don't get it very often though. Special occasions.
Okay, I don't quite know what to do.
Play Elite.
Something seems to have gone wrong.
Because you're not playing Elite. I've been filtered out. It's not fair. What's up, Toad?
Well, I've been ejected out of my ship on Hell Planet.
Ooh.
That sounds problematic.
My ship keeps on falling through the surface of the planet.
You restarted your client.
I've logged out and logged back in again. I haven't completely restarted.
I'm wondering, actually. I'm sure I had a thing with I thought the a restart fixed it, although it might. Maybe the server.
No, I think what you told me, Reaper, was you have to play Elite to solve it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
It is imperative. Resistance is futile. And slightly useless.
If you want, I can restart the server, but you have to wait a bit. In the meantime, play Elite.
Well, I've just restarted. Let's see what it's like when I go back in, but I don't think it's going to make any difference.
No, I'm sure I had this issue before where everything was sinking through the ground.
Yeah, and I keep spawning back on my ship, but as soon as the ship starts falling, it just ejects me out of it again, and then falls through the floor, and then reappears in the sky, and then falls through the floor, and reappears in the sky.
Might need a server restart.
There's nothing I can do to stop it.
Sounds like a massive desync problem.
You can give me I don't know, hopefully a few minutes. I can do it.
Well, I'm just reconnecting again. See what happens.
Oh, I was supposed to buy an auto field maintenance unit. Yes. Forgot all about that. Time to go through all my stuff and get it transferred to the carrier.
No, it's even more buggered. Now, all of the stuff that's in the ship is outside of the ship. I don't quite know what's going on. It's gone completely berserk.
Yeah, sounds like the server time.
I think I've lost my backpack with all my loot in it.
Oh shit.
Unless you're in a position to do a restart it, Lee.
How do I do that?
Log into the server and you just... I'll do it.
You can guide us through it, I'll do it. It's been a while.
Well, you log into the server, desktop, and I think all the windows are pretty much open there that you need. Nothing else is being run.
Okay, you're out of it, are you? Yep.
You just save and exit, give it a second, and then fire up the start Imperium bat file.
Yeah, I'm out.
Fire up the start Elite. Firing Elite back up.
Not firing Elite up.
It's up. We should be. It says it's up. You might need a second.
Yeah, I'll leave it a sec.
Yeah, and then once you've done that batch file, you can just close. It's fine. Start up eventually.
Oops. I can
Have
see
you
every...
just...
So go on.
Have you deleted Imperium by mistake and replaced it with Space?
No,
with Elite?
I've just bought 2 extra planetary vehicle hangars I didn't need. Because every time I went AFK, I forgot I'd bought them. So I've like transferred. It's like, oh, I've got a few of these now. Oh well.
Ah, bollocks.
I agree.
I need to buy the small Gauss cannon off the guy as well. Alright, I might need some more bits.
Be quick. What do you need?
That's alright. I need to go and see the broker in just a second. I need to buy 1 small beam laser first.
I don't think you need the goods to unlock the small one.
Do you not?
Not the trade goods, like the HN or whatever it was.
Ooh, okay, that might be alright then. Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. It's kind of small. It's down there. It's D. Yes, D. Oh, right, that's cool. Alright, no worries. We're all good.
Cool.
Permission authorized. Please head directly for Bay 2-1.
Well, no. That's not really helped.
Really?
No. Give me a sec, I'll show you what it's doing.
I wonder what's caused the game to go fucking crazy then.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's have a look at this.
Confirmed contact. Perform landing checklist. You are most welcome, Commander.
It's raining ships.
Look.
Ah! It's landed. At least I think it's landed.
In the middle of lava.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't going up and down anymore. I'm just like through it. Oh no. I'm not going to get there in time anyway. I'm going to die.
Oh, I wonder what's caused that.
Right, let's see if I can spawn back in. If I can get back into my ship and it doesn't kick me out, that's the main thing. Yeah, it looks okay.
Did you build this one, or did you get it from the workshop?
This one's a workshop. My other ships aren't there though. Like the other ships that should be like attached to it.
Oh, they sunk in the ground, or they somewhere?
Sorry, I need to put a different suit on if I'm going to go outside.
Power Ranger. Not floating above you or anything like that?
Hey, just a word of warning to everyone that's watching. When I next jump into this system, I'm going to grab a cup of tea and throw up an advert for about 3 minutes. As it's about a 5-minute travel across the system. And I could use the pennies. But just giving you fair warning before I do that, just in case you go, oh no, I don't want to do that. Turn on your ad blockers or whatever. Anyway, I'm going to launch first. Cool. No, like I said, I'd like to give fair warning because...
Go for departure.
Okay. Pile up. Yeah, I like to give fair warning because sometimes people just go, no, not doing ads.
perimeter. Have a safe journey.
And as harmless, hopefully you will be. I will be right back. And I'm back again.
recon. Foxtrot Alpha Lima. The Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander. Landing permission granted. You are clear for approach to pad 2-9er. Contact. Ship secured.
Mission failed. Incoming message. Incoming message. Incoming message. Incoming message. Incoming message.
You have authorization to be inside the docking bay. Remember, loitering is a violation. The access corridor is designated a no-stop zone. Blockages will be removed using lethal force. Fly responsibly. Ensure you complete docking procedures within your allotted time window. Have authorization to be inside the docking bay? Remember, loitering is a violation.
Yeah, Lee, get good.
Oh, yeah, practice.
No bullshit. Just get good.
Yeah, Terry.
Yeah.
I'm well good, me.
Right, let's see you do a neutron star then.
Okay.
Okay, good. Start streaming.
Let's see you go and do Thargoids on your own.
Oh, what's this?
Touche.
I've done Thargoids on my own.
What's this got to do with the price of cheese?
Is this cheese?
Yeah.
It fucking...
Yeah.
So mean to me, you lot, honestly. Honestly.
Yeah. Oh.
May have to be in the same player field to do this.
God damn it, that's a transfer fee and a half. Just for a little frame shift drive. Actually, it's 7A. Just for a big frame shift drive.
Hundred and 2 light years.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for departure.
Trail, are you still there? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm coming into planet you're at now.
Ah, cool.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Have a safe flight, Commander.
Yes, that I have to be on the same play field. I'm not sure. It wouldn't allow me to do it. So I'm coming in now.
Ah, cool.
Let me see if it allows me to. Done. Yep, gotta be in the same play field.
What, you done?
Yeah, it's done. You got admin now, so you can go after your shields.
Oh, thanks, Drew.
Yeah, man. You know how to get in the cockpit and teleport the whole ship out? You know how to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, I've got a sneaky feeling it's at the centre. Well, I say it. I think all of them are.
Which one are you going after?
Going after Heavy Miner Privateer 1.
Oh, I'm looking at SVs.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll go for you, Gunstar. Let me see if I can get the hit.
Docking request granted.
Okay.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Okay, mate. Take it easy.
Oh, are you going already? Ow.
Yeah, I've got an early start again tomorrow. Sadly.
Bullshit.
Engines disengaged.
That is bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
Starts a bad thing.
Everything's bad. Right, I'll see you later, guys.
Take it easy.
Catch you later.
See ya. Are you actually heading towards the ship's true?
Yeah.
How far away are you?
Less than a mile now.
I'm still 15k away. Are you on the other side of the planet from me?
I went through the middle of the planet. Alright.
Hacks.
Alright, Heavy Miner Privateer, they're all right here side by side. I mean, they're actually nearly touching each other.
Well, they're all docked to my main ship.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Can you see those weird lights in the darkness as well? It's not just
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, I was seeing that. That was wild.
Yeah, it's like, what the hell? There's some creatures living down here. Good. Not going mad then. Excellent.
Ah, Star Wolf, you there?
Yes, sir.
Went out and did some mining all over the place, and Chris found that the best place for what he likes to do is where you discovered with the platinum. Never found anywhere else quite like that, where there was platinum everywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you were in the same system already.
Yeah, it was. We even went out. I don't know, about 700 light years away from the bubble. And we found some good hotspots, but all the normal stuff, the mediocre, was garbage. Even in a metallic belt, you'd get a bit of platinum, but it wasn't like every other roid. So he went back and has been making money mining platinum where you were doing it.
Nice.
And I actually put together a Type 10 purely for licking. Got about 5 mining lasers and 10 limpet drones, I think. It's actually quite fun to use.
Oh, so you just go out and just laser mine?
Yeah, just on that one. I've still got my other ship for because I did find a triple hotspot of Alexandrite and the other one that's worth about 800.
Well, Vass, I got it out.
Yeah.
But it's non-responsive. I can't get it to do anything.
What do you mean? You can't get it to fly anywhere?
No, it doesn't do anything. It turned on and off, but the thrusters don't work at all, and it shows them on. Let me look and see, and everything's active.
I mean, the hotspots are nice, and you do get quite a bit, but they're a bit of a distance. So with Chris, without a carrier or anything, it's just easier to mine nearby and sell it. And I nearly took my Type 9 into a station without requesting docking permission. It would have been bad. My unshielded Type 9, I might add.
Nice.
Yeah, that would have been very bad.
Not showing it docked, but it's like it's docked, not responding.
Doing my bit for Bean. Did Terry fill you in on what happened with the Brazilians?
What, with the Brazilians? No.
They basically they won't take New Quang. They've said that we can't get. It would be hard to get Ring back because we've left there. It would be the background simulation's last choice to resettle us there.
Right.
But they've offered to share knowledge on the background simulator, and they've offered to give us a couple of systems.
Welcome being one of them?
No, not Wogan.
Of course not.
They've given us, or they've suggested. One of them's pretty nice, except for Aurelis. I can't even pronounce him. That Aurelis Industries. It's their home system.
They're trying to give us their home system?
Yeah, they're trying to give us somebody else's home system. But they won't take anyone's home system, you see. But whether it doesn't matter because they're giving it to us, or whether maybe they want us to get into a furball with them and it keeps us away. But I was gearing up to go and cause interference and just go and fight every war against them. Just jump around.
So here's the problem.
Hey, congrats, dude.
Delay Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Landing permission will be granted upon request. Welcome to this federal starport, Commander. Landing permission granted. Vectoring for approach to landing pad 3-5.
No, no one saw that.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Thrusters offline. Deploying ground services.
manner.
If you want to make a difference around here, I've got some curry.
Give me a shout if you have any questions. Take your time. That Artemis extra air capacity can be the difference between life and death. Especially if you lose track of time cataloging stuff with the genetic sampler. All right.
Lee, there's a rank 3 Karma C44 submachine gun in Bean.
Or is there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck out there.
If you're looking for
Closing
courier work, I'd appreciate
my client
hearing
completely
you
out, reload it.
I've just had a thought. I should have logged off when I was sitting in the seat of the ship.
Yeah, quite possibly. I hadn't even thought about that. Are you buried in the dirt next to the ships when you logged off?
Yes.
Ooh.
It won't log me back in there. It'll log me. It will probably log me in somewhere above the planet. So I better be quick with my
Welcome to Interastra. What are you in the market for? Take all the time you need. It's been a pleasure. Fly safe.
Right, so I am back on the surface, and the heavy miner is like 20k away onto the planet again. It's not kicked them out. Why is it not kicked them out? It kicked me out at the centre of the planet.
Sweet, I'll pick that up. Cheers.
You're welcome. You should have seen the Artemis suit I got out of there. Reduced tool consumption.
Nice.
And increased resistance. A rank 3. Re-engineered. That's the best thing I've found so far.
Mm.
Okay, the one that I moved and had up here is gone, and it's back in the center of the planet.
That's just weird.
You still got God mode available?
Yeah.
Okay. You know you can hold down control and shift at the same time and move extremely fast.
Oh, I didn't realise you could hold down control and shift.
That's how I got to them so fast earlier.
Oh, you could have told me that, man.
I just assumed you knew. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't know that one. Yes, much faster. Thank you.
Landing coupler disengaged.
Get in a ship and try your thing, setting in the cockpit and log out and relog. See if that pulls them out. If not,
Well, if not, I'll just have to. Well, I don't know. I'll have a look online. There must be a way around this.
I know what you could do.
Don't even suggest it.
No.
But it's a good game.
So is this.
An hour you spent. An hour of your life you could have been playing Elite. Visiting us.
Nah. Maybe. But not right now.
Wow. Just looking at some of these clothes.
Did you get yourself some arcs?
Not yet. I'm still perusing.
I'm going to see if there's anything I want for my carrier first before I go and buy clothes.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. A variety of services are available here. Docking request approved. Head to your allocated pad.
Star. It's not here.
Landing gear deployed.
XP. I'm right here at it. It ain't here since I teleported it out a while ago. It's gone.
I can see the raccoon and I can see the heavy miner.
Yeah, I was touching the raccoon. Hover vessel. See you down here now too. Raccoon. I'll set in the raccoon and I'm logging out. I'm still in the middle of the planet. It's logged off inside the ship. Ship's back. The Gunstar. I got 2 of them over here now.
You should be able to use teleport.
No, I've got both of them at my carrier above the surface.
Oh, that's cool.
But
you should be able to use teleport. Teleports you and the ship you currently control, if any, to a given location.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did.
Cool.
I teleported the 2 ships to my carrier, and I'm trying to get them docked to my daggum carrier, but it's falling when I get out of the cockpit, so it won't stay up against your seat, your SVs. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I hate that. Don't know any way around that either.
So where are you teleporting them to? Just space?
No, I'm above the surface. I'm in the atmosphere. I teleport them where my carrier was at. You want the coordinates?
Yeah, go for it.
Stand by. All right. Negative 1320, space 250, space 1540. That should put you 50 meters above your raccoon. Yep, there you are.
Oh, that's weird. I still can't move though.
Huh? Yeah, that's the problem I'm having. They won't move. Come over here to your gun star and sit in it and see if you can, if it'll dock to my ship, and then you that may free it up where you can undock it, and we'll do every one of them that way if it works. Because I got it right against my flight deck.
Take it easy, mate.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's another command I forgot about. Hold on. There's an undock admin command. Let's see if that will get it. Undock unlocks a specific SV or HV. Okay. Yeah, I gotta have this SV's code. $64,002. Undock 4002. Got you. Got it back.
Nice.
So.
Can you do that with the entity ID?
With the what now?
How do you undock it? Do you do that via the entity ID?
Yeah, hit your Hilti key, type in undock, and then whatever the ID of your ship is.
Weird. One of the engineers has given me a mission to decode ancient ruins. 10 million. Isn't that what we were doing ourselves anyway back in the day?
Yeah, I think so.
Got another one.
We've got 3 weeks to do it. I wonder why it kept coming up mission. I didn't have any missions. It kept coming up mission site or, whatever it is. Mission something detected.
Alrighty. Gunstar is docked on my ship, and your Raccoon is docked. Let me go after a different one. Is there another one down there?
Well, I'm not exactly sure. I think I'm next to you in the heavy miner. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you get it? Did you get it freed up?
Oh, I can see you, but all I can see is like underwater.
Did you do the undock
Oh yes.
on it?
Yeah, it's undocked. Yeah.
See if it'll move. You can move it.
Yeah, I can move it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
So are we still under the water?
No, we're in the atmosphere up in above the planet,
That's
about 100
not-
feet above the planet.
That's not what I can see. I'm just going to quickly log out and log back in again.
Okay. I'm gonna go after another one of your ship. I think there's one left down there.
Yeah, they're only the small fry though. It'd be cool if you can get it back. But,
I get it. I can get it. I just gotta find it again.
Well, that was a complete faff.
So much fun.
Not
Is
saying
that
anything. Yeah.
Is that a hovercraft or SV?
Oh, give me a sec. Sorry, what was that?
What ship was that? Was that a that's still missing?
Would have been okay.
The POI miner, Raider rather.
No, that doesn't sound right.
The Ghost Mini POI Raider.
Oh,
SV?
that's one of mine. Yeah.
Okay. Waypoint it. Go on map.
Landing clamps disengaged. Launch confirmed.
There's still something really strange going on here. The shield on my ship won't turn on or off.
I'd say leave the playfield in the ship, go up into orbit, and then come back down.
Yeah, just doing that now. Oh, there it goes. It's just kicked in.
Okay, there's something here. What is this? There's a HV up here, in here. Also.
Yeah, there should be like a HV harvester.
Can't access other faction.
Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Give me a sec. Oh, I can't do it because I've left the playfield. Give me a sec.
I'm trying to find the mini POI thing. POI. Yep, there it is. That's why I couldn't see it in the registry. I'm trying to access it, but it's... press F to pilot the small vehicle. Okay.
Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Landing permission will be granted upon request. Welcome to this Federal Starport, Commander. Permission authorized. Proceed to landing pad 1-3.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Engines disengaged.
Okay, everybody, I think I'm gonna stop the stream there for tonight. I am feeling quite say thank you for watching and bearing with me. Friday tomorrow I will hopefully be back on. Tomorrow I do have a fair bit to get on with. But yeah, no promises really. It's still a bit difficult for me to do multiple things in one day sometimes. But yeah, again, thanks for watching, and I'll hope catch you again very soon. Have a good morning, afternoon, eve, night, wherever you're watching from.